see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, sweet. Hey.
Get your mind right.
Hey, right here.
Just like that.
Get your head in the game.
Woo-hoo! I got you quiet real quick.
Everyone, listen up. That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Let's get to work. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Right, second. Hey, the ball, huh? Keep firing, Kevin. Yo, look at the clock! Shot! Come on, man, don't forget the clock! Hey, yo, look at the clock! Bust that, man! Bust that! Good boy, good boy! Don't forget the clock! Clock! Don't forget the clock!
Hey, don't forget the clock now.
Get it! That's all day, Kevin! Started, man. Let's get it started.
We're here. We're here.
It'll drop, man.
Clock!
Yes, sir. Focus! We on the team ready?
Go inside, man! Shot!
better than that.
Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, right here.
Hands, good hands. 3 of them, baby. Roll up.
Keep it going.
Nah, we good. Let's go.
One more. Again. Let's go.
Oh, you done? You done?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
Set up, set up. There you go.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track? Well, making some changes. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for O'Neal. And MP is subbed in for Kevin Durant. And a change for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in for Williams. On the court for Chicago. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Ball outside. DeRozan with the ball. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Levine's got his second bucket on the night.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
You know, Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Over MP. Drummond with the bucket.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
To the inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to MP. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Back to Ball. DeRozan outside. Over MP. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Nice shot by Simmons.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Chicago trailing here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's such a good free throw shooter. We don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And he drops it first. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
MP is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Back to MP. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality, but when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
DeRozan for 3. And again, Chicago no good. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Irving. Yep, count it. Irving's got 19 points.
What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Here's Durant. Good on the 13-footer.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Vucevic's shot is off. Brooklyn has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Back to Durant. And 1:01 left in the first half. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
To the middle. Levine with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's DeRozan. Durant pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Claxton. 15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Durant, pass to MP. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Ball. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Make some noise for yours.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the right. Making a switch here. Here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Over Durant. They get it back. Here's Drummond. Offline. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
All right, time for an injury report. And let's get an update on Zach LaVine's injury. Allie, any news?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints, but overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. The question now is how it will affect certain players' roles going forward. No doubt some adjustments will have to be made.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kobe White, Tony Bradley out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Terry in at the three. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Pass to Terry. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Jones. Over MP. Brooklyn with the board. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Back to Sumner. Now here's MP. Puts it up from 17. No luck on that one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Yes, it's good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Here's Sumner. The shot from the low post is good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Outside White. Pass to Terry. One thing I know players are happy about, the number of back-to-back games is way down from just a few years ago, Smitty.
Yes, indeed, B.A. About a decade ago, about a quarter of a team's games were part of a back-to-back. Now it's only about 15%. That's a change everyone likes, players, coaches, and broadcasters.
Morris passes to MP. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for MP. Dragic is checked in for Chicago. MP is checked in for Sumner. Inside. Oh, Morris with a steal. And here's MP from outside. Here's Sharp. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Terry's checked in for DeRozan. And Dragic has subbed in for Ball. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Caruso. Morris on the wing. MP up top. Lets it go. Offline from the top of the key. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everyone.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You see that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some, I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in Milwaukee, I called that. Before they kick, for their family and partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming in by some know that. Decory and Musty and Duck Dog. Ride top down so we like the trucks haul. MMG ride full deep. I'm claiming they know. Don't even go there, Woody, cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about to something. I'm playing, something like it. Hey, boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling door enforcement? Call me. I bet you I get the off your block. I bet you I should. Boy, hot. All right, stop.
Stay focused on your workout. When's team dinner? I'm starving. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something.
Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You see that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some stuff. Still was ball back.
Buckets!
Stay focused on your workout.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Let's go!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus!
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yo, watch it already.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
We'll show you.
That's you all day.
Oh, what's up now, huh? What's up?
Look, Coach, I know what you're going to say, but I swear to you, I have been putting in the work. You see me. I've been in the gym, man. So it's not a matter of effort. It's
You're
just
in the starting lineup.
Wait, I'm what?
Next game, you're going to run with the starters.
Why?
Well, we think you're pressing and you're trying to prove you belong, so we want to take some of the pressure. Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go, let's go.
Right.
Yeah. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
as we all know, this is our beloved...
Thanks, Coach. Hey, yeah, I know I'm not big on speeches, man, but it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
So the Nets starting 5. Simmons is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's MP. And it's Claxton in at the pivot, manning the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Morris, no good. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assisted. You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Back to Morris. Outside, Porzingis. Wide open look. Simmons pulls it in. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Violation. Washington basketball.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Caught up with Coach Wes Unseld Jr. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim and make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
Appreciate it, DA. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run-and-gun type of situation, this is the approach you need to take.
Now, slowing the pace is easier said than done. How will they go about it?
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Claxton. A three from MP. Avdia with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, back in 2017, Denny played professionally in his home country, representing Israeli basketball. He was a stud.
And here's Morris for three. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Here's Claxton, headed by Porzingis. Here's MP, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And for Avdia, he managed Brent to rack up 3 consecutive Israeli League championships.
Yeah, he really was the go-to guy, and he became the youngest MVP in league history at the tender age of 19. So doing all of that before entering the 2020 draft had a lot.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You see that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in Milwaukee, I called that. Before they kick, for their family and partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming in by some know that. Me, Corey, and Musty and Doug Dog. Riding top down, so we like the trucks pause. MMG riding full deep. I'm claiming they know. Don't even go there, Wardy, cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change. For the right price, try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling door enforcement? Call me. I bet you I get the off your block. I bet you I should. Boy, alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the lawyer, bruh. That's what was told to us. How I'ma be running with these banging down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other.
Well, we're still in the stage of the season where new teammates might not be in sync, RJ. How long do you think it takes for a team to gel?
Well, it depends on the amount of turnover. If you're talking about adding 1 or 2 different guys, that's something, versus adding 5 or 6. After training camp and preseason, teammates have a better chance to kind of figure things out, and they should be on the same page by now.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. MP is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. It's Claxton in at the 5. Now here's Irving. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable over Rozier, and the shot's good by Irving.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. Ball passes to Rozier. Pass to Hayward. Goes up at the stripe. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's MP after the basket by Charlotte. Durant, the pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Rozier, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. It's stolen by MP. Wing shot on the way, and down it goes. 2 points. Well, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league. I do think he passes the eye test.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Simmons finds MP. No good off the back of the rim.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Chalk up 2 there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
Oubre, he's checked in for Charlotte. Now here's Rozier. Let's go with a 3. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by Rozier.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Rozier against Irving. Rozier, the pass to Oubre. It's Hayward on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. The rebound by the Nets.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
The baseline J, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Rozier outside, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Washington. Gordon Hayward comes in for McDaniels. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Smith. Now here's Harris. Pass to O'Neal. MP outside. The three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball. The 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's MP. And it's Harris in at the 4. Brooklyn with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets. From deep, MP. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Simmons, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Simmons has got his 2nd basket on the night.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Simmons in his last outing with 12 points. That one falls.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Hayward. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
2 minutes remaining in the post half.
Outside Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Martin. Back to Ball. Over Simmons. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Brooklyn trailing.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Ball with it. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Martin finds Ball. Back to Martin. From deep 3-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. The Nets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the 2nd quarter. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Washington's checked in for Plumlee. McDaniels comes in for Hayward. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Smith in for Oubre. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for O'Neal. Durant comes in for Harris. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Curry in for Kyrie Irving.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Claxton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Ball outside. He can't get that one to fall.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ben Simmons getting it done. For
28. The Nets, 32. Show some love for your...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Ball and Rozier are the guards. At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Hornets 5. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Hayward outside. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hayward's gotten his second bucket.
With good coordination offensively, Hayward is a consistent threat to knock down jumpers.
Irving, the pass to MP. Back to Irving. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Timeout called, the Hornets.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
And the Nets making a change here. Making some changes. Martin comes in for Hayward, and it's Smith in for Rozier. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Simmons. Harris comes in for Claxton. Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And MP is subbed in for Sumner. Now here's Curry. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And here's MP from outside. Washington grabs the miss.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. And MP with a basket on the assist from Warren. MP's got 5. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
15 back. At the line for your Hornets, Dennis Smith Jr.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Ben Simmons.
Good chance here for Hayward. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Charlotte trailing on the floor for the Nets. They've got MP, T.J. Warren out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Nets lead by 9.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Washington. Hayward outside. Clock at 6. Over Warren. Deflects the pass. Here's Ball. Warren with the rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Nails it from 3. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his reign. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Nets head athletic trainer. It appears to be a calf strain, and that's something they have to be careful with. It's an easy injury to exacerbate. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And the Hornets with possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn. Ball finds Washington. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. Offensive board. Smith. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Warren, the pass to MP. Pulls it from the corner. That one doesn't drop. And Charlotte going the other way now.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
To the middle. No good that time. Good D by Simmons. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. MP shot is off.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
A nice shot by Smith.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It is always fun watching a player distribute the ball like this. He's just threading the needle and finding ways to deliver the ball through the defense. He's putting on a passing clinic right now. Oh, so good.
Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Smith. Pass to Durant. Outside Simmons. Back to Durant. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Down low. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush. Rozier against MP. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Carries it down low. MP's got 5 points in the quarter. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Ball to the inside. Here's Plumlee. The rebound by the Nets. On the wing, MP. That shot off. And Charlotte going the other way now.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Warren. Morris comes in for Simmons. Thomas, he's checked in for Durant. And Sumner subbed in for Irving.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's MP. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Richard's shot is off. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Oh, man. I feel like when I play my game, man, we tough to beat out there. You know, I get a lot of defensive attention, so if I can make the right pass off that, bam, we all prosper.
Looks like you've been working on your passing in practice.
Man, it's always been like this. You must not have been paying attention, bro.
Just looked a little crisper with the reads is all.
Like I said.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You seen that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some I bought that.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right. All right, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but...
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you...
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa, whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he...
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
We know there's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, for teams off to a cold start, is it time to panic, or when is it time to panic?
It's never time to panic, Kevin, because that is not going to advance your cause. I think you have to look analytically at what's happening. Do you have key guys out to injury? How many new guys do you have on your roster? Is there something in particular contributing to your tough times? But it's never, ever time to panic.
So the Nets starting five. Irving is out there with MP. Then it's Sharp, and it's Durant, and it's Simmons in at the power forward position. Now here's Simmons after Luka Doncic's miss, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Goes up off the inbound, and then Sharp with the dunk.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year, where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
First personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group. Only around 75%.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against Charlotte. Pass to McGee. Dishes to Doncic. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's blocked. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And that one is off. Great D that time from Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Green. Back to Dinwiddie. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Sharp. Here's MP. And the shot goes down.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. Coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. Dinwiddie outside. Traps in the tray. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Irving, good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant still a Brooklyn Net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle and the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure, when you've got KD, you've got a chance.
So the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Changes here for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Powell. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Hardaway. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The offensive rebound out to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Dinwiddie. Headshot off. And Brooklyn will come the other way. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining.
And with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but Kevin, give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And the basket by MP.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation, but MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. Here's Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Christian Wood, and Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Both free throws good from Green. And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
Free throw, good, Irving.
Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden, but obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you. You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Curry dishes to Warren. On the wing, Harris. He's guarded by Bullock. Harris's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Bullock with it. Harris is there. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Bullock missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, you know that Seth Curry will be aggressive regardless of where he is on the floor. Nice look inside there.
And so it's Dallas with him. After the basket by Brooklyn. Passes it to Hardaway. They get it back. Here's McGee. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This guy is just working his tail off.
5 seconds. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in
29. The Nets 34. There's your junior defense crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. MP's really making a difference here.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. MP is out there with Irving. And it's Durant, then it's Simmons, and it's Sharp, and at the 5, roaming the paint.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
That free throw good from Doncic. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now, here's MP. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Mavericks trail by 3. Takes it out to Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith passes to McGee. Now, Doncic. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Doncic has got 8 points.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Here's Finney-Smith. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Green against Simmons. It's stolen out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The Mavericks trailing, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Now here's Durant. After the miss from Christian Wood, 5 to shoot. Yes, that goes in. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now, Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
Outside, Green. Dinwiddie, the bounce pass. Wood kicks to Doncic. Back to Wood for the tie. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum. They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Dinwiddie. A miss that time. Would have put him up. You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Thomas checked in for the Nets. Edmund Sumner comes in for MP. Now, here's Sean. Guarded by Hardaway. And good that time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Green for the lead. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thomas. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Green. And there's the pass to Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Rebounded by the Nets. Sharp's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hardaway with the steal. 1:15 left to play in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound Mavericks. And it's blocked. Green against KD. Pass to Sharp. And here is Simmons. And it goes down 2 points. Simmons got 6 points.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Here's Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. And Simmons with the rebound. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Going doors. What about this dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. The creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
And stolen by Simmons. Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Doncic outside. Will it go? That shot no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Curry. It's good.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And here's McGee. That's good from Doncic on the assist by McGee.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Irving surveying the floor. Inside, Sharp. And the shot is good. Sharp's got the lead back up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Back to Doncic. Pass to McGee. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Bullock passes to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Reggie Bullock hits the 3.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Timeout called the Nets. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Josh Green's checked in for Dallas. And a change for the Nets. MP's checked in. Nets leading by 7. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Nice D from Doncic. Warren against Green. Out to Doncic. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Down low, here's MP, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Green. And Doncic throws it down.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Durant against Powell. Durant, the pass to Sharp, and the shot goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Doncic against MP.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
First free throw is good.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
Mavericks making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Nets. All free throws good from Doncic.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Outside, KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 6.
A little bit of finesse against the physicality. Kevin Durant doing work.
And another great look at the 2K drop.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the inside. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. The Nets working the ball around now. MP, that's for 2. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie dishes to McGee. And they double up Doncic. Dinwiddie wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 8. 1:10 left in the 4th. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and stay positive in your approach. Trying to keep your hopes up, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And they took charge when it counted, and be notching their 9th win overall.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for... So it's the Nets picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K
Oh, man.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just, it's really hard for me to deal with. You know, it's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila,
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You see that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in the water, I called that. I'm 40 kick. For their family and partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming in by some all that. Decory and Rusty and Duck Dog. Riding top down, so we like the trucks pause. MMT riding full deep. Claiming they know. Don't even go there, Woody, cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about to something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling door enforcement? Call me. I bet you I get the off your block. I bet you I should. Boy, hot. Alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the road truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the lawyer, bruh. This what was told to us. How I'ma be running with this bagging down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose. I'm in Compton.
Amstram, cram, piqué, piqué, collé, gramme. Bourré, bourré, ratatam. Bisous, bisous, tous mes rageux. Instagram, gif et pix, post et like. IGTV qui dérape. Touché, collé, buzz néfaste. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Ta clique sont de sortie, hey. Un décolleté leur suffit à inventer histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Le collet noir que tu... On flash ball. Mon gilet jaune reste en backstage. Arrête le rap, t'es trop... Alerte attaque de troll, c'est trop louche. Je me clash parce que je suis trop lourde. J'ai ma Twitter. Y'a des commentaires abusés. Pareil que je suis la cible. Je ne me sens pas visée, visée, visée. Moi je suis une go. Ouais j'ai pas. Pourtant juste les. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. Oh. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. J'ai du pot dans ma... Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai là la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je veux la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes... Certains m'ont pris pour une... Je les laisse parler, je réponds que... La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, yo, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité. Ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais ken pour un fit. Ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais ken pour un fit. Les petites marionnettes bien profondes. Aide la puissance, ainsi font les petites lunettes bien profondes, font 3 petits clics et puis s'en vont.
Aye, aye, aye. You got me? Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, turn a sportish to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber, you know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy, yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up, ain't this doomsday on the drums. Yeah, we just did it for fun, yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got M's in the bank, M's in the bank, like, shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, turn a sportish to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends go? On that, we got me yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk.
Hola, I'm done playing with y'all. Wait,
yeah.
Okay, now.
Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been rousing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from uptown. But born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, there go yeah, wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause I said I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ayy, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ayy, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a corrode, get my bundle up. like an uppercut. Watch me ever catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys. Money be the mission, bruh. Bragging for some instance, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different, yeah, we got it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. This is your oath.
On my first million, she near fainted. The rich and famous, so nice to make your acquaintance. The legends put out their latest, I feel that it sound outdated. I'm the hardest working person in the universe. Temptation victim to the internet rappers ain't when no computers work. You spent your whole advance on 2 chains in the Gucci verse. A Gucci verse? I'm the greatest, admitted I'm the greatest. And I don't hold a grudge against anybody who hated. I'm underrated, don't fit on nobody's playlist. If I ain't in your top 10, creates a strange creature. They wasn't hearing me till I with a brain feeder. I'm still playing it out the same speakers. I did it all without a Drake feature. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. They ask me how I feel, I say amazing. I feel amazing. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. Yeah, brand new home, I think I made it. Key to the city, I keep to open the gates with. A briefcase with $1 million under the pavement. That's just on some rainy day. Yeah, and kids that I grew up with, they doing nothing. My girl's parents still living out in the hood. I come through in that new Beamer like this all good. I'm just a human, let me make mistakes. This change ain't little Malcolm with the baby face. Even my homies tell me take a break. They know it ain't their place and it's a day I hate to waste. Trying to be a legend by tomorrow. They say I can't, I'm determined to prove them wrong, no. I'm not perfect, but they ain't either. I did it all without a J feature.
I need my love. Nothing. I'm in the Tonka, baby. Yeah, come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't chasing nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, feel like that us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. Don't play. Baby, I said, man. Baby, I said, man. We a race up on shot. We get like this, you wish it. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, we. You don't got time to play with that side pop. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe with the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Better say my all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show that music, we turn it up. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm
I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Rain. Cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't red shit all day. I play. Baby, I said, man. We raise up the side. We get like this, you wish.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
We're always looking out for community members that are helping you out, and one mode that has seen a lot of traction with the content creators is the W.
Yes, there are so many new features to look out for with the W in NBA 2K23, and one community member that's on top of it all is Amari. We caught up with her last week. Check it out. Here on 2K TV, we always love introducing you, the fans, to new people in the community. Welcome, Amari.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. So I've sat down and watched some of your content. You're an aspiring content creator, so why don't you introduce yourself to the 2K world?
My name is Amari, and my channel is Mari2X. I actually started playing when 2K21 came out. Today, we're back with another lit freaking video. My gaming channel, I actually made like last year.
That's in name. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I wasn't expecting it to like blow up, so I used to play around with it at first. And then I saw that people was really interested in the 2K. I actually watched a couple people's like my career videos, and I thought my career was like the perfect thing for me.
I've also seen a lot of your W content. What about the W kind of brings you into that mode?
So I think the WNBA is really unique. It's really different from, you know, the other side of 2K. A lot of people on my channel, they really don't know that we have a WNBA side of 2K, so that's why I really play it.
So one thing I love about your content is you actually play family members and your boyfriend in 1v1 matches. How did that get started?
So one day he's like, oh, I can beat you in 2K.
Yeah! Hold on, wait, no. Bruh, bruh.
In 2K21, we actually used to stream a lot playing against each other, and they really enjoyed that content.
You guys have a much better spirit about it than my friends do. Usually we like lose friendships over 1v1s in 2K. It doesn't...
Yeah, it does be a lot of tension at the end.
Did you ever play basketball growing up?
Oh, so I actually didn't play basketball, and I actually never thought I would play 2K because I never understood it. But once I finally played against somebody, that's when it got a little more fun for me. And then once I got introduced to my career, that part was actually like really, really fun for me. So it helps you, you know, when you get ready to go to the park and play with other people in real life.
Absolutely. I love that, you know, 2K can be kind of like an educating type of thing for people that are new to basketball or interested in it. And look at how you've created all this fun content around it. What about my career do you really like specifically?
That's my favorite part about 2K. It's not only just about upgrading your player. It's actually a story behind it. So that's what makes it more interesting. You know, the cutscenes and everything.
It's pretty awesome to take part in things and make decisions on where you want to go as an athlete in our game.
I like the fact that you can do more inside 2K than just, you know, play the game, and they have different, you know, different events for you inside the game.
Do you like passing, scoring? I'm a scorer, so admittedly I like to take a lot of shots. And
I really like shooting. I did have like a couple of videos. When I first started, everybody's like, wow, all you do is shoot.
I see you out there. You're dropping like 35 a game, dishing it. Like, I see you. I wouldn't have thought you just started playing 2K. I see the videos out there.
I really like shooting threes. That's my favorite thing to do. So I try to make a point guard every time.
All right, Amari, so what's your W build looking like?
All right, so she's a play shot creator. She's good at dribbling and shooting. That's my main focus on 2K is actually dribbling and shooting. So that's why I went for that type of build.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. And they pick up 2.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Now Randall. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. He can't hit that time. The Nets go the other way with it. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Barrett outside for Randall. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the board. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Now here's Simmons. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. MP. And misses it off the right side of the rim. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson passes to Barrett. And again, another missed shot. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. That one's good for 2. MP's got his second bucket on the night.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Now a timeout called by New York. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Kicks it to Quickly. Three-pointer. And again, the Knicks missing.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Warren's checked in for Ben Simmons. And a switch here also for New York. Rose is checked in. Robinson gets the bucket.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Here's MP. And that one hits the back iron.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Here's Durant. And And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 5.
I just love the ball move.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Rose. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. From deep, MP. And the Nets, another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Now here's Quickly. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 5 to shoot. With the 10-footer, it's deflected. Warren against Rose. Warren, the pass to MP. Rolls up. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Rose. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Barrett. It's stolen by Warren. Outside Durant. Here's MP. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Reddish in at the 3. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Graham.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Here's Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Back to Brunson. Curry against Fournier. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Curry passes to Simmons. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Again, the Nets score.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Pass to Reddish. Now here's Fournier. Outside Brunson. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Brunson's got his second basket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keel. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Randall with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
And there's Toppin on the assist by Brunson. Toppin's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Julius Randle. R.J. Barrett comes in for Reddish. Quickly is checked in for Fournier. And it's Derrick Rose in for Brunson. It's Warren on the wing, guarded by Barrett. And it's in there. And the Nets lead by 19.
Well, there's a lot of shots for TJ to choose from, so you never know when he's going to go to that one. Sweet floater.
Rose, the pass to Toppin. Rose outside. Outside Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson passes to Toppin. Out to Rose. Here's Barrett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Barrett hanging tough on that play. He gets the shot off. And he just stuck to the play.
The first one falls.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
And Barrett drops them both. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Hey, yo, right here.
Rose outside. Pass to Quickly. Left side Robinson. Rose against Irving. And again, the Knicks missing. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's stolen by Rose. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he gets it to go.
And in the open floor, few guys can finish like D. Rose.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Irving against Rose. Offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Barrett. The bank shot, no good.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Ben Simmons is out there with Sharp. Then it's MP. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Randall. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Brooklyn's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Back to MP. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Irving against Quickly. Outside for Randall. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
If he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And the Nets making a change here. Harris is checked in. Both free throws good from Irving. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Harris finds Irving. MP outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Barrett with a nice touch down there as the lefty was able to negotiate the little room that he had.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Simmons against Randall. Now here's Simmons. Not a lot of room from deep. MP. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Quickly passes to Barrett. 6 to shoot. The shot no good. Good D by Harris. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter here. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Barrett on the wing. Quickly passes to Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final. Point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Warren. Pass to Harris. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And the Nets lead by 21.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Pass to Harris. MP outside. Harris against Barrett. 4-3. And the Nets another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harris. Quickly outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Robinson with it. Quickly outside. Here's Barrett. No good there. The Nets go the other way with it. Harris passes to MP. Now here's Warren, guarded by Quickly. Back to MP. Pass to Sharp. Harris outside. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Think back in that 21 season, finally the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. You know, it had been 7 years since they got there. Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor, well deserved.
It was such an impressive season, and yet New York couldn't quite replicate their success the following year, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., they made some moves, and they were hoping to bolster the roster in some ways, but it just didn't go as expected, and now they're retooling again.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. That one misses.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, B.A., and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That'll send Emmanuel quickly to the free throw line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Warren. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Barrett against Irving. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Durant finds Irving. And here's MP, guarded by Quickly. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 17. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets.
And Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love how he was able to capitalize from beyond the arc. I mean, his ability to stretch out the defense was an important part of the team's success this evening.
.143 left in the fourth. Randall, the pass to Quickly. Here's Brunson, guarded by Durant. Pass to Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation.
So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the bucket. How does it feel?
Man, listen, there's a lot of love on this squad, man. And these guys go out here, and these guys are my brothers, flat out. You know, they trust me to take these shots. So it feels good to get, validated that they trust me by knocking them down.
Did the coach tell you to look more for your outside shot?
Man, coach wants us to take the right shot. And that's usually an open three-pointer or a layup. They were laying off me tonight, so, I took the shot. But if they press up, I know my teammates are going to cut and get open after that.
Looks like a winning strategy. Right on. Thanks, man.
I need my love. Nothing. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, feel like that us, cause we. Baby, that's at me all day. We just can't erect all day. I'm playing. Baby, that's at me. Baby, that's at me. Yo, raise up, what's up? We get like this, you wish it. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they vote is not my problem. Yeah, you know he tested. No, we don't got time to play with that side pop. Yeah, I told my I knew one nigga. I pulled inside to slam my chocolate up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall. Holes in the wall. Better say my all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love.
I'm calling my shot.
Hey, man. Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Let's go.
Let's go. We're ready.
Just like that.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on.
Come on in. Time to get to work. Our goal today is to fine-tune our transition defense. We gotta limit easy scores. All right, let's get right into some transition drills.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's go, ball. Hey, help.
We got this. Don't worry.
Side. Get back. Hey,
Come on, man. Turn it up. You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Hey, grab that board. Good board. work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, who's watching now? Yo, look this way.
Get your mind right.
Your confidence is gone now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Get ready, let's go.
Hey, I got yours. I got yours.
Hey, right here.
Come get it. Come get it.
Good tag, good hit.
Yeah! You don't know what to do now.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
We're waiting your team.
Come on. Pass it out, man. Trifecta, baby.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego.
With so much of the season still in front of us, Smitty, what does the main focus have to be for a team on any given night?
Well, winning's never a bad idea, Kevin. These games mean just as much now as they do in April. You can work on rotations and chemistry, but don't let it cost you wins.
So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Simmons. Then it's MP. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Sharp in at the five. Home in the paint. A nice shot by MP.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Morris against Simmons. Zubac trying to break loose. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And it's Leonard missing.
They are out of rhythm, 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
MP, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. And they're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jackson finds Zubac. On the wing, George. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles with another miss.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
MP passes to Sharp. Back to MP. And he makes that one. MP's got 8.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clippers trail by 9. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Going into the first game of the season, he said, we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea, considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in, and a switch here for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in to stop the run. Outside for George. Off target from three-point range.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down by 12. Pass to George. High post shot. The shot missing. The Nets go the other way with it. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
But hey, it's a different season, and anything can happen.
And here's Jackson after the three-pointer from MP. Here's Powell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
What gritty determination. Love watching Norman Powell stay with his shot and get the call.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. Smitty, you can tell Norman Powell has worked very hard. Here is Durant. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We got Ben Simmons. Durant is out there with MP. Then it's Sharp, and it's Irving at the shooting guard. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Coffey. The rebound by KD.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
2 points. That one goes. Simmons got his first points in this one.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Leonard, the pass to Coffey. That 3 off the mark. Nets leading by 5. And a wide open look for MP. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside, George. The pass to Leonard. Outside, George. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Here's Zubac, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
I talked to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Coffey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Zubac. Here's Coffey. There's the drive. Goes back up. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Zubac.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Now here's Durant. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. No good from Simmons. Clippers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Coffey, and that one hits back iron.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else. For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless, but they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
And the West, you know, is very difficult. But, Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They've become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
Morris is checked in for Amir Coffey. Now, here's Leonard. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sharp's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul George with the steal. Down low, here's Morris. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Now, over the last couple seasons, Smitty, Paul George has shown growth as a playmaker.
He has, Kevin. He's gotten much.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. As
35, the Nets, 38. And your Clippers, Houston team. And your Clippers, Houston.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson and at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And yes, it's good.
That is a powerful point guard right there. Reggie converting against very tight defense.
MP kicks to Simmons. It's Durant on the wing. MP outside. Outside, Simmons. Clock at 6. MP trying to free himself up. Sinks that one from the post. Simmons got his second basket of the game.
A physical presence. Simmons is 6'11", nearly 250 pounds. He can easily absorb the hit.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
George against Irving. Pass to Leonard. Outside, George. He nails it, and we're tied up. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 points.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul at the game. Amir Coffey's jacked in for Morris.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
Nets on defense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Leonard the pass to George. Outside Jackson, just 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your
The free throw drops for Zubac.
Zubac at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Zubac. And so MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 1. And he makes good on the layup. 18 points for MP.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Outside, George. Pass to Coffee. Back to George. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Back to Jackson. Over Simmons. Jackson misses. Brooklyn leading by 3.
In the third quarter.
Just his first attempt. And KD the bucket on the assist by MP. KD's got his first 2 points. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. And Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Sharp out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's MP in at the 2. Jackson kicks to George. No good. That would have tied it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP trying to free himself up. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Back to Jackson. It's sent back down by Simmons. 2 on the clock, and here's George for 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Outside, Simmons. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Thomas finds MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 5 points now this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Foul Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nets, Cameron Thomas. At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Steve, you played all 4 years at Michigan State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable? playing college basketball or in the pros.
Kevin, I have to be honest, both was fantastic. Winning college those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that. So both were fantastic in my eyes.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He told his guys, this is it. We need one final push here. Everyone working together. Let's go get these guys. He also talked about making smart plays with the ball. Kevin, you can't have any mistakes at this point of the game.
Thanks, David.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. George double-teamed. Outside Jackson to stop the drought. A rebound by the Nets. Orange got 5 rebounds tonight. And the pass to Simmons. From the baseline. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Outside, George misses the 3.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
A 3 from Leonard. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
And tonight's battle is...
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So,
can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog,
through. No press, just basketball.
Okay, MP, are you sure?
This is going to make things much more difficult for you. You understand that, right?
Maybe, but I never shy away from no challenge.
I'm proud of you.
Okay. Well, that being the case, this is what you're going to have to do to make this a viable option.
I told you this wasn't going to be easy. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Like, you want to make your case on the court? It's going to have to be so crystal clear that any random fan on social media can see it.
You're right. Hey, this is what I wanted, man. I'm ready.
This is all going to leak eventually.
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you in?
Yeah, of course. We got a great group of guys here, and this feels good. We had a couple miscues, but for the most part, we played a heck of a game. We just need to keep limiting our mistakes, and the sky's the limit.
You really put on a show on offense. Where in the world did that come from?
Thanks, John. Yeah, I had it going a little bit. After the first couple shots went down, my teammates started looking for me. I tried to attack the defense before they had the time to get set. It definitely feels good to get the win, and help my team get this win.
I need my love. Nothing. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, Billy, us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. I play. Baby, I said, man. Baby, I said, man. Yo, raise up, push out. You get like this, you with me. Daddy, I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, it's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, we ain't got time to play with that side poppin'. I told my bitch I knew one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall. Holes in the wall. Do the same with all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby, you come show me love. I'm with nobody look, I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep if a problem come up. Run. Us, cause we. I need my love. Nothing. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Run. Billy. Us, cause we. Baby, I said, yo, raise up, push out. You get like this, you wish it. Daddy, I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, we. You ain't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new.
Welcome to My Team, where you create your very own dream team. To get started, you need to choose your starter card. Ja Morant, Jimmy Butler, and Joel Embiid are waiting for you on the triple threat court. Play this 3-on-3 game to 21 and see who you want to lead your My Team.
Turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm with nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a if a power.
Calle la corremos de verdad, tono de boca. Hablen lo que quieran, pero ninguno me topa. Mientras ustedes están hablando, paro con una por ella da la cara. Dile a tu rapero favorito que yo soy su para. Ustedes no me llegan ni que lo mío copiaran. Yo me muevo diferente, ey. Ustedes no quieren guerra cuando me ven a la calle, ninguno dan al frente, ey. Aquí damos corriente y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Mi meta es seguir buscando, menos estoy gente. Yo me busco papeletas, eso es frecuente. No te lleves de la dema que tiene la gente. Soy puro con lo puro, me rodeo con... They say I'm moving ruthless. And I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata, then I'm up in the plata, then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep.
It's time to see what you can do in clutch time. Here, you can play a single quarter of 5-on-5 with no substitutions, a 14-second shot clock, and a 4-point line. You also have an agenda to complete. Get 2 assists as a team to earn some quick season XP that'll get you started on your way to level 40.
Alam ko na isa to sa na-miss nyo, yung ako'y magpakabis, pero at least buti na lang natiis ko kahit nakakainis. Saan ni palang ay panis na wala kong kailangan ni please. Ako lang hindi lumusob, pero yung sulat busog. Yung bitay palaging sunog, di na sumusulat ng hindi magkakatunog. Di ba ba kayo nakatunog? Sa akin lang kayo makakanood, na yun siya ba magkakasunod? Kaya halatadong tulog pa yung tao nagsabi sa akin di pa ako hubog. Tapos sila mga lyrics, may kasamang kulog. Mga ugok-ugok, magkakasabay na bulok. Di kami yung dahilan kung bakit di na kayo patok. Sadyang hindi napasok dito yung mga tira pasok. Napakadami ko na alog, simulan na nakita nila ko tumula na padabog. Lahat sila sa aking pasugod, totoo palang inggit ay hindi na kaya magamot. Ako lagi tampok, na mga tunog hambog. Lagi may nag-aamok, kahit na wala ko inalok. May sumasagot, oy ano ba naman ambot? Para sa sumuntok, mga pero sa pangalan namin nakabuntot. Mga kumurot, tulo magabog, ang mga tunog na akala nila kabot na sumulpot. Malaman sa malamang ay mauna pa din sila mauntog bago pa makarating sa tuktok. Panahon nyo na maudlot kasi kami na ang taga-tuldok. O sige, namnamin nyo lang, pero pagtagal malalaman nyo rin ang sumatotal. Kung gusto nyo mapansin, sige lang, pero tandaang magkaiba ang nauso lang sa popular. Boy, dito madali, boy, huwag nyo nga kang kiniking, koy. Di ko na rin kayo kalibel, oy. Malaki na ang kaibahan, kahit magtanong ko pa sa iba dyan. Basta may alam niya na yan. Diyos ko naman pag di pa inamin, ewan ko na lang. O sige, eto pa ba kabiting.
Thanks for joining us on 2K.
Pa sa mga naririnig mo ngayon, ito yung tipo ng isang beses mo lang maririnig sa engkada totoo. Dito para sa balakbakan, gusto ko lang ipangalan.
trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakbo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened.
TV will.
It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. Is it just the time with a kickstand? Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like daytime. Stack big bread like waist high. I don't do lanes. Watch out like 2 chains. I done swerved in a new lane. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't. Touch green and stats, booze off in the safe. They ain't talking cash, so I did the race. NASCAR with the pace, feed you water on the chain. Fake, get no love where I'm from. When I'm on the beat, I make it thumb. I need that bread like every crumb. Came up from nothing, made a sum. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Ay, 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 ay.
On the floor, and I can't find my heart.
0-0. Here we go, check. Let's do this.
Terry. I fought through it all, but hurt me severely. I've been hide behind my insecurities, but I know it ain't caught the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle out the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
Yeah, 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。今到着成田。前はマクドナルド、今食べてるキャビア。喋り方がキャビア。神書く雷や。渋谷クラブ入り。VIP。Yeah。上がる夢を見てるいつも通り。開けて飲んでる水のように。東京にいたら渋谷立てて地図を読む。ニューヨーク帰ったら普通のアジア人に戻る。英語何もわかりません。俺の女は過去口。洋服ほとんど中国から。今からパリ服を月間に確かにやね。月間にってわかるよね。アルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出る。I'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the flow どこでも出身 Everybody 欲しい人いるから僕ポケットの中パスポート見つかるわけないよ、yeah、英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put it back in the yen英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan Me no speak no English These fools who just see pigment Them labels just see business I'm an NY child My fitted head down to the brows I've been trying to make an imprint Cause my whole life was a misfit When background cause they miss kid I'm getting back in my zone Made a new path for the wave now I'm traveling home Most of the time I keep hands on my paper My head in the clouds I can't answer the phone Most of be telling me that I'm a star I'm the crew and the cast of the show Blowing up top of the Tokyo Tower My aura is powerful Speaking in tongues of my own 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan
Andy me fit them. Gros, je suis loin de Gandhi que des bandits dans le son système. Si toi tu nous as menti, ça sera pas joli pour ceux qui t'aiment. Gros, chez nous y a pas de week-end. C'est napolitaine. Quand j'aurai racheté nos terres au bled, là je pourrais sten. Il me faut les rappeurs. Ce mois-ci, je suis en bénéf, il me faut une perche viscère. Si, j'ai un franc comme l'hiver, je vous siffle comme un test. Là, je suis par le yalo, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. La surprise, ça trempe, on dit que je suis pas bon pour les cadeaux. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais ton dos. Y'a pas de tuto pour les. Des gars font gaulerie comme Golo, on sort le on fait notre boulot. Big up aux refs qui ont caché mes meubles quand Babylone a cassé ma porte. Ils ont mes ancêtres sur leurs mains, ils veulent que je vote. Igo, on est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Igo, on est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Tant que j'ai pas le milli, c'est que ma vie n'est pas belle. Je suis dans la cabine, je danse comme un gorille. J'ai le du barbier pour en public. Nous c'est dans une épave, cagoule les gants. Quand y'a rien à pique, grave cagoule les gants. Même quand le soleil tape, j'ai vu mes grands changer après le serré dans l'habitacle. 50 000 coffrés dans un clic-clac. Tellement ils courent, ils se font des claquages dès qu'on dit faut pas que tu craques. Nouvelle technologie, je peux te localiser la position exacte. T'as un bon style, tu passes partout, je t'envoie dans les soirées. Senti la pression d'affût, j'suis tellement déçu, jamais eu ça. Faut que t'apprennes à vivre comme ça, j'ai dû convoquer le staff, t'as cru qu'on allait. Carton dans les chaussettes, je voulais m'inscrire au foot, juste des tacles. Dans la main droite, les mains sur le capot, ils ont rien vu, c'est grave. Y'a tous mes cavates qui viennent chicoter, on m'a averti que t'as stoppé de vivre. Les hommes ont remixé les livres, que Dieu t'évite de nous croiser. Tu vas te calmer ou on va. Toi et ton équipe de 3ème div. Baveux est né à Tel Aviv, mon baveux est né à Tel Aviv. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France.
Like they said though, you can take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of man. Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo ay Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatayo sa bagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampanika na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to panalo. Yeah, keep one in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you taking my people to heights where you crying but regular living it. That's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy it if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longable City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came. Now we want fame like a kid in the. Hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you trippin'. Had a homie. Ain't gonna love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue and red draped down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us didn't grow up with a trust fund. Know that I'm willing to for a loved one. I'm on the move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to shout. Tayo ay Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatayo sa bagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari. iniisip may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip kay bathala ka sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa ano? Okay. Uray no nga ipagkakinyayot ayo dituyak lang nagururay no sinuti ang tayo tatlo sang itam aking tiwagas mo nga payong at takil kaya nga kanapig payong si kayo nga amin lahat kayo all of you. Ever since bata ako, I've been kinda discriminated in my own home country. Sure, some will be like, oh, puti-puti mo, tisoy. I ain't tisoy, I'm Pinoy. And I swear that nobody will ever look at me the same way. Again, I'll make it to the top while I'll be showing their sins. And nanalo na ako na mula sila po sa maktan. Lahat na nasaktan na nalaman nila. Kanila bayani sa karagatan ng bansa na pag-aari ng Pilipino. Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo'y Pilipino. Kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano. Walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating dugo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibo. Pangyayari sa mampalingkana sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. Y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that in a Pico. Two like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my mans up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep it, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Wait, this is out of context, but do you guys know that Hello Kitty is not a cat? So what is she? A girl with like some mustache?
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L now, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at rich, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L now, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Guess who's back on the scene now? It's Ramen Girl with a V now. I got some people who be hating my but now all they wanna do is say hi now. Well, you still here, say nah. Well, you're looking so stiff like a new. I've been making big moves, so go eat now. And my baby still cute, kawaii now. Whoa, I was just a kid with a simple dream, wanna be rich, wanna play all day. Ooh, I remember times when I compromised and I realized I betrayed myself. Ooh, wasn't me. meaning of obedient. If it pays more to be a deviant, I refuse to be treated like that. And it's Fendi bags, my Fendi facts. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath. Where you look so sick, you look so. Must be home on money looking how you think will it be? I don't smile and I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. The type to pour all this couple beans. Yes, I am a girl, but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at the wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at the wrist, everything is on me.
It's on me if we keep it in basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years life was testing my patience. Now look at these big rocks. I'm at my back at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these stick. I don't got time, let's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me, look at me, look at me. DR, rockin' that Fendi, Beamers and Bentleys, they actin' friendly. When you up now, they just wanna come now. Been through up down, so we heading uptown. Used to cook ramen, no girl, no diamonds and pearls, life is a pearl.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at the wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at the wrist, everything is on me. Okay.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. A Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains. You a carbon copy. I'm disturbing. Hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah. The way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who, it's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals, it's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who, it's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals, it's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you owe then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil or forbid, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who, too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Don't know what we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's pain stuff to make moves with. Or all of it, of course. When it ain't no room in Paris, we can still. Just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Roll some more. See eye to eye, know you feel the rush from a simple touch. Baby, roll some more. Twist and kiss and lift it up to your vision. Got me on my knees, you're my religion. No one's listening. Tap out on you, that's a submission. No, you giving. Can't let no time go wasted. This moment can't replace it. Sitting around so lazy. Comfortably we'll fade away. Ain't no room in Paris. We can still. Just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Roll some more. We see eye to eye. Know you feel the rush from a simple touch. Baby, roll some more.
optimistic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blah without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in whose likeness? Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk, from the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop de la sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer, Mandela, leader, truth teller, the ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate how to never move weak. I demonstrate, celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming, long as I'm still breathing. Watch how I move.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, 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 let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean and it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath, the opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom, nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charm diamond man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean, and I I bet my car tall, and I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Trope, scoping me. Ice crunk for Boca Raton. 100 carat ham froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to let me know.
Bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show.
First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green boy motor. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in pearl bin. Propaganda, man, they think I'm and lending this salamander sandals. Dirty South hot 'cause Atlanta show. We ride phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get. Shouted ride. Green Chevy, gator gut, alligator
Let me see you
train.
bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, 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 let you show.
Hey, hey, lean, 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 lean. Hey, get your shoulder, shoulder. Lean, 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 shoulder, lean, hey, lean, shoulder, lean, hey, get your shoulder, lean, hey, get your shoulder, hey, get your shoulder.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport but claim my baggage. Oh, I'm on the run, I'm on the run. You're gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, you're all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face, China on the page, we be in the place. Like the K.CD, they watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Flay when I'm on this beat, yeah. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
20 women on me, falling like Titanic. Sounded like Do Re Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed, you be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket, I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl, it's not a toy. I'm the best out, sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada, go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close-up. Closer, closer, she be getting closer. One more step, your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty bitty shoulder.
They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my G's, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my G's, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
Say he did, so tell me how I'm supposed to feel with. And if we can't get a job right and we get them, if it ain't that, we get. See, that ice is paradise, but better think twice. Wherever you, they tore down the project, so where we gon' move next? They taking them food stamps, they stop government checks. Hey, money my motivator, my money maker. No, I don't see them haters, so let go get the paper.
Yeah, when you think about us, just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. We'll say just from not banging preachers in that pulpit. Say they teach that. Now Kendrick Curtis gone. Them angels took him home. They gave my brother. The system did him wrong. Now we cut that. 9 times out of 10, your friend the one who tell it. I wanna go to heaven, up to that promised land. I need a